Hello everybody, I'm Dislike Poem and welcome to the next stream of Dead by Daylight. I hope everybody is doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you. So glad for you to be here. We're gonna get this started. I don't want to play Chaos Shuffle. We're gonna play the regular mode. So yeah, let's just get into this. We're gonna do Survivor. I think I'll play as Leon to start. I'm gonna play as Leon. Loadouts. Do I want to bring a key? I mean, I have these. I can. Suppose I can. Yeah, I'll bring a key. For anybody that wants to play, do comment play if you want to be added to the wait list if you would like to join. How you doing, Cheeky? 5:08 where you live, so you're tired. Sounds like a long day. I assume you mean 5:08 p.m. or maybe 5:08 a.m. Maybe you stayed up late. I'm not exactly sure. To be fair though, we did start relatively earlier than normal. Yeah, so it is kind of, so you've been up all night. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. How it go? I'm gonna get searching. Super happy when it comes to the wait list. I finally managed to make it so that way the names are bigger, so people can actually read it a lot more clearer. I'm super happy about that because I know some people were upset that it was rather small. I fixed it. It was really complicated to fix, but I figured it out. And everyone is going to be able to enjoy being on the wait list so much more. Such a good thing. I see that H has joined. Hasn't said anything yet. You're live early? Yes, we are, Matt. Yes, we be live super early today. Decided to get things started a little earlier today. We're gonna get this started. I'm bringing a key. I'm hoping I don't have to use it, but we'll see how this go. One of two things is going to happen. Either this team is going to be good, or this is going to be one of those types of random matches where it's like everybody's running in circles. I'm the only one doing gens. I've had a lot of matches like that in the past doing solo queue before we even did open lobby. Everyone has their own play styles, though. The important thing for everybody is that they have fun. Offerings are consumed once the match starts unless they conflict with other offerings. I offer an ice cube and a lunchbox. They contradict each other because why would you even put an ice cube in a lunchbox? Perfect. It has such a nice semblance of something. It just, I'm not sure exactly of what, but there we go. We're finally starting up the match. Now I can stop talking about nonsense. Perfect. You know what's disappointing though? Like, since that game mode is done with the whole blood moon and everything, since it's done, you don't have the blood generators anymore, which is kind of sad. You know what they should do? I have an idea. Imagine if they did like this multiplier thing. They could literally be like a roll of a die, and ultimately Like, imagine if it was like a negotiation thing between like you and the killer. Like, are you willing to test your luck or something? There's like a dice roll. Picks either something that the survivors want or something that the killer wants. So like, I know that when it comes to the blood gens, those ones finished up relatively quickly. That'd be an interesting modifier. I'm in a similar boat right now, H. That's why we be streaming a little bit earlier. I'm just like, you know what? I got energy, can't fall asleep. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just get the show started. Works out good. I was working on a couple different things. Hello, H. Glad you're here. But yeah, I was doing some research on some streaming stuff. I was doing a little bit of research. So there's another location that has been added to the fun. I'm looking at 2 additional ones. I need to make an account for one, and the other one is weird because it's like they coexist, but they're 2 separate. So I'm gonna be looking at that a little bit more. I think it'll be fun. Rough night at work and brain won't let you sleep. Well, hopefully you can relax, get yourself all cozy, enjoy the stream. Maybe play a couple matches, get some energy out. Don't worry, H, I got you covered. It'll be a fun time. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. There'll be a server. It's in Discord. People then join. And then everybody have fun. H is just gonna have nightmares of just running around the kitchen table. Stay away! Next thing you know, it's just the dream is gonna morph, and the next thing you know, like, she's gonna look at the killer, and it was the killer from whatever, and next thing you know, it's gonna turn into Trapper, and she's gonna be like, why am I running away? Turns around real quick, give me a hug. But then she gets upset because now Trapper's running away. Get back here! Best dreams. Next thing you know, she's gonna be in Hawaii. And then she's gonna be even more confused. How you doing, Hart? Good to see you. I know you've been playing a lot of Doom. You're just like, Doom guy. Who do you guys think would win in a fight? Do you think the Master Chief would win? Or do you think Doom Guy would win? To be honest with you, I think that really is a tough matchup. Why? What's up with the instant hit? Are you serious? Why? That was an instant hit. Duh. That was an instant hit. What on earth? You are an annoying killer. Yes, you are. Why isn't this thing going up either? I don't want to be used as bait. It's such a stupid thing. Get me out of here. I am so grateful for the save. That was an instant hit. I don't even know why that got me down. Her amplifier ability or something. Maybe it's because she came out of her shadow walk or something. I have no idea. You've been watching medieval stuff and the Knights. H be looking for a knight in shining armor. Be impressed, be amazed. For we are having all the fun. Yes, I do. Yes, I do get it. For sure. Why? What happened? What's going on, Heart? Why are you upset for not downloading app? All right, Heart be barking. What about us? What do you mean about? I'm confused. I am. I'm talking to everybody. Everyone's giving me a hard time. I am not lying. Let's have a conversation. Let's have all the conversations. Does anybody want to play? Chaos Shuffle definitely has been kind of not the funnest thing in the world. I'm not much of a fan of Chaos Shuffle. How has your day been going, Heart? And how has your day been going, Cheeky? I want to know how you guys be doing. All right, sorry about that. Mike decided to cut out. I be talking again. I don't know exactly where it cut out at, but definitely once you end up finishing your match, definitely join Heart. I was also saying, you see, managed to fix it so that way when people be joining the wait list, the chat be bigger. So I'm super happy about that. An awesome thing, it really is. You're not doing Chaos Shuffle? You have to forget Chaos Shuffle. I'm done with Chaos Shuffle. I don't want to play it. I think that it was interesting the first time I played it. The second time I was questioning why I was playing it. The third time, I think I'm good. I'm gonna skip this one. I don't like it all that much. So nothing against the mode. It's just personally I don't enjoy it. Yeah, it's not the best thing in the world. It's all good, H. Take your time. That's good, Cheeky. Definitely a good thing. Oh, you're saying you're going there. I thought you said got. Like, I'm pretty sure you were over there before. Yeah. There we go. Welcome, Kevin. Armani, welcome, welcome. Thank you all so much for joining. Money sign BI, welcome. Awesome. We got Heart. Heart will be joining too. You're just like, I know what's gonna happen. I remember one time where I was playing a horror game and I got so tapped out about everything that was going on that I wasn't even scared anymore about the game at all. I was just like, just got bored. I was playing Outlast 2 a long time ago. Like my first playthrough of Outlast 2. I remember I got like halfway through the game and I couldn't figure out any connections to the original Outlast at all. And I was in the woods, walking around in the woods. I got incredibly bored. Like all the jump scares, everything that happened basically just went over my shoulder. I'm just like, okay. Yep, going this way. I just completely tapped out because I was that bored. The thing is that I actually looked into it after the fact. After the fact that I beat the game, I was curious and I looked it up. I'm like, how does this connect to the original Outlast game at all? So I searched it up, and there is a little bit of a tie-in, but it's in like a comic or some sort of thing. And I'm thinking to myself, like, why? Like, why does this exist here? Why can't it be some sort of tie into the actual game at all? Like, they gotta do stuff like that more. I think it's good to have comics for sure. Some movies just don't scare you. That's definitely one of them. I thought you were going to join. I'll invite you. I didn't know you, because like I didn't know if like you were still having issues joining into the match, like the game itself. That's my fault. My bad on that. How you doing, Shadow Emperor? It's a Shadow. How you doing? Good morning. You still in your match, Heart? I remember seeing the game. Thought it looked kind of cool. Logan Pendleton, welcome to the live. I guess we'll get started. We'll start searching. Oh, you're waiting for Matt to finish. Okay.
It's time to go.
Takai, welcome. Welcome to the live. Is there any shows or movies that you've seen recently that you're looking forward to? I'd be addressing everybody with this one. Just be curious. You're the one that mentioned the movies, but asking the question to everybody. If there's any movies that, or shows that people have seen or interested in that they want to see. Break the game. I'm in the lobby. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe you're in the lobby, but we're in a match, so maybe it just has you in the menu screen. I'm not sure exactly how that works. All right. Don't worry though, Heart. We'll be playing soon. You know what I kind of want to see? I kind of want to see how the Last of Us Season 2 be coming up. I know that they just started showing some episodes for it. Haven't started watching it yet. That is one thing I definitely want to see. Also, I know some people want to actually see me play through The Last of Us 2 as well. That'll be coming soon. Welcome, Rolland. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody to the live. Who is the killer right now? That's my bad. I'm not paying attention. I got you. I got you. All right, come over here. Okay, we'll start healing you, and then we'll focus on the gen. As long as the gen's not making... Oh, baby! Baby! I got the baby. My baby! I got the baby! My baby! What? Okay. I'll admit I did not ever see this before, that she has a pirate outfit. Honestly, that's very unique. I like the outfit. It's a cool outfit. Very, very interesting. Thank you for the heal. Well, not the heal, but thanks for getting me off the hook. Now, thank you for the heal. Thank you. Salaki, how you doing? See you over there. Said hi twice again. How's your day going? Baby! My baby. Good? I'm glad your day's going good. I got the baby. Yay. Killer is like, I'm not messing with your shenanigans. I will be calling the baby back. I like the baby. The baby fun. Thank you for the flashbang. It has served us very, very well. What is that thing? Oh, this is the twins. Baby! Yeah, baby. In retrospect, I should have healed first. Everything is going to be okay. What do you got planned for today, Salaki? Also, am I saying this right, by the way? If I be getting your name wrong, do let me know. Maybe fishing with Grandma. That sounds like fun. Have you ever gone ice fishing before? Ice fishing is fun. I've gone ice fishing before. You know, it's funny. The first time I went ice fishing, that was the first time I saw like an actual bald eagle. You know, it was just flying around overhead. It was very interesting because like in the middle of winter, just randomly bald eagle. It's also kind of like a warm day when we were out on the water. Obviously it was frozen, but been up north before. They be having like little huts and stuff on the ice. I also kind of find it interesting that if people don't take the huts off of the ice by the time when the season changes, if those get sunken into the water, people get fined. They don't want those huts going into the water for obvious reasons. Yeah, I would recommend it at some point in time. If you ever do find yourself in a situation where you can, ice fishing is kind of fun. It's also a different type of fishing as well, because you have like that different type of like fishing rod. It's not really, it kind of just sits on the ice, and then like it has like a little flag that lets you know if there's movement. Baby, what time is it for you, Salaki? I don't know if it's, oh, yep. It be baby. Oh no. No regrets, still funny. No, come on, I was right there. So 3:41 a.m. Yeah, I'd be late. I got eliminated. Ah, man. I tried. There's only one more gen left, so hopefully we can get that generator fixed so that way people can escape. That is the hope. Appreciate it, Salaki. Did my best. Oh no! You hurt the baby. Milk Good, welcome. Welcome to the live. Good thing you got a med kit. I don't know if you have enough med kit though. Don't look like it. Now, why'd they hurt the baby? Perfect. All right, what is H up to? All right, you be healing. I bet you the killer is probably using the baby, trying to find somebody first. Cabbage! My cabbages! Beware the cabbage. Cabbages are not as they seem. the cabbages go? H, you need cabbage. Beware cabbage. You didn't use the power of the cabbages. I see that you started believing in the cabbage. This is why the killer has left. See? Power of the cabbage. No. This isn't good. Wait. See? The cabbage. See the baby eating cabbage. No, the baby has the upper hand. Oh no. That was unfortunate. Definitely was. The lackey is going to be singing us some rap with that DJ on the mic. We got this last person that's around. Maury? I think they're putting them on hook. You ready to join, Hart? Smile. Welcome to the live. All right, let's get you added in. Here you go. Getting you added in. Perfect. Fun. Got a full lobby now. Making cookies? Great. Are you making different types of cookies? Just making chocolate chip? Raisin cookies? Key lime. Sounds good. Copycat? That's funny. H says key lime for the cookies. Then you're just like, never mind. I think it was because you're making cookies, but then you said the type of cookies that you were making, and then they were like, never mind. I'm not making those. You're not copying me. Why is Steve so tall? I don't know. I think Leon is just as tall as well. I don't know. I remember there was one time where it did really look like they were really tall. Definitely gonna have to check out the Resident Evil series. Eventually, I'll go through them all. Start them all from the beginning. The only one that I played, and I only played it a little bit because I wasn't much of a fan of it at the time, and that was Resident Evil 5, I think. I think that's the one. I was not the biggest fan of that one. I thought the game was a little strange initially, but I think that if I was to play the games in order, I could probably have a little more appreciation for it. A lot of people said that that one was like not their favorite at all. I will say though, out of everything with that, the coolest thing about Resident Evil 5 at the time when it came out is that they released a red Xbox 360 controller. That thing is awesome. I don't know what it is, but when it comes to Xbox controllers, red Xbox controllers, they just look great. Don't know why, they just do. And it's interesting as well because you don't really see as many red ones. They're a little bit more common now, but it's like, it doesn't have the contrast. It doesn't have like a red and black color scheme. You can like custom make them now. That's actually what I ended up doing. But it's like always like red and white, never like red and black color scheme. It's a nice controller. I like that controller. How about thee? Bird. Oh, where are you? All right, you're over there. Okay. Interesting. Welcome, Inkwork. Welcome to the live. It's Huntress. Knockout. I gotta get 2 more gens. I'm not sure exactly what the killer is doing. Why is the killer only going after Cat? Killer be messing around. All right, so Cat has a hook now. Don't understand the killer's fixation with Heart. Y'all be playing around. Almost there. We are almost good. Okay. I don't want it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Everybody is hurt right now except for me right now. See? Look, killer go after heart again. I'm almost done with this gen. Gotta get this one finished and we can escape. This isn't good. All right. Wait for you guys to heal before I finish this up. All right, good. At least the killer is somewhat friendly. Strange match. Perfect. H is hooked. All right, so while the time be taken away and we be thinking about simpler times, so what made you decide to make key lime cookies and not a key lime cake? Hi. How you doing? Hey, cats. What's this? Billy flashlight? You want key? You want dull key? Here you go. Now you got a key. I'm trying to collect the skeleton ones. Don't know what's going on right now. That's not good. I'm not over there. Run! Get out! Yay! Everyone escaped! Good! A little concerned there. I thought that H was gonna get taken out. Everybody was messing with the killer, I saw. I thought that the killer was specifically going after Hart there for a moment. Be good having friendly killers once in a while. Definitely was, Shadow. Definitely a good game. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Finding another match.
It's time to go.
You can't hear me. I be talking. It doesn't look like there's an issue. Can everybody hear me? Hoping people can hear me. All right, good. That's good. H, able to hear? You don't know? I don't know either. The heart be barking. Barking away. Welcome back, H. Is it working now? Be fun when things be messing up. Shadow Emperor. We will get the Shadow Emperor added in next game. For sure. It's only 1P. I know what you were trying to do, though. You were trying to say it all in caps. Don't worry, though, Shadow. It worked. You got this, Heart. Nerves of steel. All right. And now I go to sleep. I go to sleep. Good night. Almost done. Why'd you... Okay. Run, run. That's not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Run, run, run. Not good. Now you're definitely asleep, I know. At this point. My plan did not work the way how I imagined it working. It went a completely weird direction. And, yeah, crazy. Crazy stuff that be happening. All right, right here should be safe. Loves the tunnel. Well, the thing is if you think about it, if you have 3 people instead of 4, then your odds of getting anything done are substantially lessened. And that's one of the things I don't really care for, is because killers be tunneling and they get that one person knocked out, and it's not, doesn't make things good, doesn't make things easy for us. Not fair. Do we do customs? We can. We got 5 people. We can most certainly do custom. Why go? What's up with the instant hits? Don't like instant hit. Tunneling at 5 gens is crazy. It is definitely crazy. This guy isn't playing fair. He just be taking us out as quickly as he can. This was fun. Hi. All right. Perfect place to go to sleep. Everything is fine. Just taking a quick old little nap. Everything will be good. There we go. Now I'm refreshed. Hi. No, you're instant hit. Why? Just take me out already. I'm sick of playing this game with this killer. Annoying. Tree. I was glitching through a tree. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, Shadow. I saw that as soon as I clicked the button. I am sorry. Yeah, no, that was most certainly. I am sorry, Shadow. My bad. Think we have enough people to do a custom. We'll switch it over to a custom. If we don't, then we'll switch it back to a regular match. Yeah, I don't really like the modifiers when they have the instant hits. It annoys me because it's not exactly fair, especially with a killer like that. You know, he had like everything that was annoying. He had it so that way the ricochet was present. So there was ricochet on everything that he was throwing. Everything. And Shadow Emperor. Gotta get you added in. You have a 12-hour shift in 6 hours. You're gonna get yourself a quick nap. Knockout? Definitely was a knockout. Sounds good, H. Try to see if you can get yourself a couple extra hours of sleep. Set an alarm. Do what you need to do. Hope you have a wonderful day today. Hopefully work goes by quick for you. I think we're going to be switching this back over. I don't think we have enough people to do. Of course. Hopefully everything goes well. Definitely play some more matches in the future. Switching it back. Sorry for the back and forth.
It's gonna be a tough road.
There we go. So there you go. Full match again. There. Everybody's in. How you doing, David? Welcome to the live, David. Atem. Welcome to the live. Buy me stuff, I command you. I can give you something. I shall give you you want a map? It's rare. I shall give you a map. I got you. This is the rarest map. Wait. Speaking of... Okay, good. I was gonna say, what happened to my blood sense maps? Wanted those. Good, I still have a bunch of those. But I'll give you a rare map. You're gonna have a map. You shall give a key? What type of key? You're gonna give me a skeleton key? Fine, fine, fine. I'll give you a better map, okay? I'll give you a blood sense map. This map is better. So, be happy. If you be giving me a skeleton key, we shall be giving you a better map. You have a blood sense map. These maps are great, by the way. These maps are awesome. Because they reveal totems. And when these killers be having like 3 or 4 different hex totems around the map that make things impossible, instead you're just like, yep, there it is. Sheesh, you should have picked a perk. And then it just makes the killer frustrated. To be honest, that killer that we were going up against, I should have brought one of these. All right, I'm in the basement. I'm hiding. Stars. No, Edna. Bad Edna. No. Don't you be telling the killer where I be, Edna. There we go. Hi. Thanks for the heals. Edna's coming. No, she is a menace. Very, very terrifying Edna. I think we lost her. I think we lost Edna. I think everything is fine. No, no, it's Edna again. Run! Edna. Beware the Edna. What the heck? What? Okay. But the map be good map though. Be good map. All right. Thanks for the heal. I'll give you the map. All right. Here you go. Map. Go get it. Map right there. But the map though. You gotta pick up the map. Killer's rude. It's Edna. That got a little too close. Okay. This nemesis is just a little bit annoying. You know where I be, like wherever I go with some reason. All right. All right, maybe healing. Thank you for the assist. There we go. Vaccine. Good. Why is he just standing there? The killer is just standing there. Not good at all. Got you. Come on. This is gonna be a hard match to get out of. Welcome to the live, Steph. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome, Sky. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Ah, no. Darn it, not right now. Darn it, he's walking right over here. Are you serious? Whatever. What is up, Wreckage? Yeah. That guy, not my favorite right now. That guy actually knew how to play Nemesis really well. It was actually kind of hard to stay away from him. Well, it was one of those matches where I was basically on death hook the entire time. So I got put on the hook like almost immediately at the beginning of the game. Then I was super careful trying to work on stuff, but like really trying to be hidden, and got somebody down. And instead of like, you know, hooking them, the guy just immediately just started chasing me, and I got downed. I was jumping over a window when honestly I should have had enough time to escape. I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. I wanted to get into a different match, more or less. Plus, the abandoned feature makes it so that way you can kind of do that a lot faster. So I figured, why wait? Bring a toolbox this time. Bring a brand new part and grip wrench. Yeah, you didn't even take the fancy map I gave you. What are you even doing? All right, I can give you a utility flashlight. Give you battery, and I'll give you an odd bulb. Odd bulbs seem to be good. How many keys do I have? I've been collecting them. It's been going pretty well. I got 37 skeleton keys for Leon. And I got... where are you? So 37 for Leon, and I got 52 for Sable. So a good collection of keys. I also got about 80 to like 100 or whatever blood maps on both Sable and Leon. So I got a good amount of these as well, which is great. I'm happy to have the skeleton keys. Those things are useful. Pretty soon you'll be able to make a throne just of keys. Yes, we had the best throne. A lot of keys. You know what's funny? Somebody actually made a joke about that already, Wreckage. Or like, don't worry, you're gonna soon have enough keys to be able to build an entire skeleton. And the skeleton will also be able to open something. It's gonna build a gateway to another universe, but you're gonna be stuck there. You're gonna have to get enough keys to be able to make another skeleton to be able to get back. You're just gonna be stuck. All the carnage. You got enough skeleton keys to make a key skeleton, not a full-size one. To be honest with you, I probably have somewhere close. Honestly, thinking about it. Boom, this is how you got here. I'd be stuck in an endless loop. What everybody doesn't know is that I'm trying to get these skeleton keys so I can escape. I haven't told anybody. Nah, I'm messing around. What? Did the killer just get a double hit at the same time? Did I see that right? It looked like you both got hit at the same time. This is already... Oh, yes. That is the reason. That is how. No doubt in my mind, that is exactly how this happened. So, you both probably got hit because we'd be playing against a pyramid head. So both of you caught up in the same one that he'd be throwing down. It makes sense. This makes sense now. I'm trying to make my way over there. I was working on a gen. I thought somebody was walking over there already, but I'm on my way. Almost there. Come on, don't lose your hook. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Good. We don't have enough time. I know we don't. I need to give you your flashlight. I haven't given you your flashlight yet. Oh no, the cat! There we go. All right, here's your flashlight. There you go. Thank you. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. Pleasure doing business. Looks like a fine businessman. Yeah, exactly. We be trading, we be getting keys. We do be doing a great job. How you doing, Spooky? I see you over there. Hope your day is going well. Oh, no, no! I'm the only one you haven't gotten yet. Run away. Can't keep your key. You gave me the key. How you doing, Bobby? Hope your day is going well, Bobby. Oh, the amount of progress this thing lost is nuts. Miss. Gotta keep on going. This is nuts. I don't even know what to do here. Bird. Looks like it's a hatch game. Okay, Hart. Glad you were here. The crows tell me the hatch will be next to the spaceship. I mean, everything's next to the spaceship wreckage. This guy. I hope he didn't follow you. It's gonna be hard to get this many generators up. Figure if we waste enough of the killer's time, then maybe, just maybe, everything would be fine. I have no idea. Yeah, we be slithering through. Snake. Sneaky, sneaky snake. Yes, we be sneaking around. Darn it. That was a mistake. No! You're annoying. Whatever. Keep running. Nurse is calling. You have to. All right.
Not again.
If anybody wants to play, do come and play, and we'll get you added in. All right, switch this up. I'm going to bring a regular flashlight this time. You changed your online ID. Think I'm gonna go to bed. All right, good night, Cheeky. How you doing, Vero? Gonna be the same thing, but it's gonna be in all caps, isn't it? That's what's gonna be, right? Just a feeling I got. Probably what it is. I knew it. I knew it. But you said yup. I know. Shadow Emperor. Beware the shadow. If anybody else wants to play, do comment and play. We'll add your name to the wait list. We'll be doing open lobby if anybody does want to join.
Yeah. Let's hear a campfire story.
Disabled. Hello. How you doing, Butler? Is you be the disabled word? Good, good. This is great. Kitty, how you doing, Kitty? That is good. Glad to hear it. Maybe loading. No chaos? Yes, no chaos. I'm good on doing chaos shuffle this time around. Not a fan. I thought it was cool the first time. The second time, I was like, okay. This one, I don't want to. I don't want it. It's just a random perk randomizer and not all that helpful. You gonna be joining next match, Kitty? They need to add a new mode instead of chaos. Yes, they do. I don't like it. There's just a few changes I would make to it to make it awesome. And unfortunately, it's still the same, and I'm just not a fan of it. I thought it was cool because in a way, you know, it allows people to try to do different stuff, right? So if you have like a bunch of characters that you haven't ever really tried out their perks, you know, it has its benefits for sure. I think that's an awesome thing. You know, you can try out different perks that you've never tried before. But the issue with it is that you're not really able to really enjoy what perk does what, because you'll have random variables that make it so that way it has a lot of the times you have perks that cancel themselves out. You might have like a bunch of running perks, but then you're just hurt or something because you have that one perk, and then, well, great, you can run quick, but you're going to be hurt the entire time, so it's not like you're really going to be able to get away, or, you know, other examples. Like, if they're going to do something like that, they need to have it so that way instead of there being 4 perks, add 4 perks that you can bring in normally, and then add an additional 4 perks on top stacked, and make it complete and utter chaos, because that'd be a massive stack up of perks. Same thing with the killer, you know, like just let him have the same 4 perks that they would normally bring plus 4 additional from whatever chaos shuffle wants to add. I think that'd be awesome. Could you imagine if like you had like a whole bunch of like hex totems and then you got even more, so like there was like 8 hex totems that would be all around or something crazy like that? The likelihood of that is very low, but could you imagine? That would be some chaos. Yes, I am glad that 2v8 be coming back. For sure. 2v8 is fun. I like 2v8. Plus, it's even better because more people can join in and join the game, which is another thing that I think is awesome as well. I hope that someday they make it a permanent game mode. But I think that they're going to keep doing this for a while. I think what they're going to want to do is they're going to want to keep on releasing it, like, you know, as like a seasonal, like event type of style that they've been doing, while they be adding more stuff to it, because they be still trying to balance out and add more of the killers that already exist into the mode. There'll be a point in time where every single killer will be added into this mode. And when they catch up completely, it'll be interesting to see what happens once they completely catch up. Imagine having the ghoul in 2v8. That'll take a while before they get to him. But could you imagine the ghoul in 2v8 paired with Wesker? You know how much nonsense that would be? That'd be complete and utter nonsense. Cute. You gotta get that thing off your head, Shadow. Sweet, I found one of the bad, nasty hex totems. I'm gonna get rid of this. There we go. Now things are a little worse for you. Killer is not gonna have as easy of a time because their hex totem is broken. And Sable is getting tunneled right now. Shoot. Let me heal you. I want to heal you as quickly as we can so you can go back to trying to get that thing off your head. All right, go ahead. She needs to get going, find that. So I got you. Sorry to hear that, Joker Wolf. At least you made it to work on time, though. That is definitely a good thing. Yeah, we started a little early, too. There've been so many instances where I forgot to put my phone on the charger. And then, like, 2 hours go by, and I'm like, shoot, I'm late. And then my boss is like, what happened? And I'm just like, yeah, I was late today. I be setting the example. Never fun being late. It's one of my least favorite things in the world. I try so hard to be on time, but sometimes like just things do not work out that way at all. No matter what you do. I don't want the easy person. I want the person that's downed right now. No, stop it. Stop. There we go. Good, she went the other way. We got enough time. All right, good. You're good. We just gotta get one more and we're done. Doing a good job keeping the killer distracted. Found another hex totem. There we go. A little bit more difficult for the killer. This thing is almost done. They'll have half of it left, but still very close to being finished. I hope the killer doesn't find me. Oh, she did. She did. Man, that's annoying. I escaped. Killer really doesn't want the generator finished. All right. I'll leave. That killer was something else. That killer really didn't want that thing being finished. That pig lady wasn't wanting anybody to escape. She kept on. Every single time I got on that gen, she just kept on trying to break it. Like, that was her main focus. It wasn't chasing me. It was keeping that generator from being finished. All things kind of worked out good with that, but I wish you would have been able to escape. Thank you for liking the live. Did a good job. There we go. Are you doing treasure? It's the best thing that we gotta try to do when we be playing these games for sure, is trying to have fun. Actually, you know what? Good point. Let's leave. Just back out real quick before the match starts. Kitty, are you still there? She did say she wanted to join. Let's see. There we go. We're gonna get the kitty in here. Don't worry, kitty. Chaos Shuffle will be gone soon again. And they'll do some other mode that'll be exciting, and we'll definitely play that one for sure. Yes, we'll definitely be playing 2v8 then. I heard that they're going to be adding Ghostface next to the killer rotation. That should be fun. I'm curious how Ghostface is going to play. That is awesome. It's waiting on the Shadow Emperor. So, Kitty, what do you think about the trio stream? Besides the echoing, and there definitely was a couple of things we had to fix for sure.
This all feels
What did you think about the trio stream?
familiar.
It was funny. Glad you saw Cash again. Yeah. Definitely good. One thing's for sure, next time when we do a trio stream, there shouldn't be any issues with echoing, audio, stuff like that. Was a rather interesting stream for sure. Couple settings were wrong, it appeared. But sometimes certain things you can't figure out until you actually start it up and I look forward to the next one we do. The next one's going to be a lot better. The family residence where everybody be hanging out at. Bet you this would actually be a really cool place to visit. You know, if there wasn't a killer and everything. Hello. Here you go. Here's your flashlight. Yay! It's a baby! Baby! Baby? Yeah, oh, baby. Alright, circle. Yeah, baby George. Oh, you're mean to baby George. Yay. Yeah, now you got the baby. My turn. I want baby now. Yay. Yay. Yay, my baby now. I got the baby. I'm happy. Now, where is Kitty? Let me figure out where Kitty is. I have no idea where Kitty is at right now. Maybe. No. My baby. This way. Aww. I want to keep the baby. She be sleeping. We have friendly killer. Killer be friendly. What was that? Huh, that was strange. Anyways. I think I got 3 more generators and we can escape. No, be nice to the baby. No, 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 no. Baby, good. It's fine though. This is more entertaining for the killer. Where is the generator? It's fine. They get to watch the baby. No, 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 no. We be holding a baby, we be babysitting. It all is a matter of perspective, Shadow. Yes, I am the dislike poem. You got this, kitty. Happy killer fun. What is up? How you doing, Sunflower? Victor's tweaking. They can't even play the game. That they're spectating. They're having fun. I wonder if they're streaming. I would really like to see things from their perspective. Not gonna lie. Curious, honestly. Yay! Don't worry, I got you, kitty. Wait. I don't even think you should be able to do that. This is awesome. Well, baby doing baby things. If you can escape with baby, that's awesome. I want to know. Can kitty escape with baby? I gotta watch this. Come on, kitty, try to escape. Can you escape with baby? No. That's not good. All right, I don't have any solutions. What happens if we try hitting you with a pallet? Okay, let's try hitting you with a pallet. Is there a pallet? Yeah, there's a pallet right here. Kitty, come on, there's a pallet. Let's hit you with the pallet. Let's see what this do. All right. A little bit further. Here we go. All right, nothing. It's worth a try. I don't know what to do here. Locker? Yeah, can you get in a locker? Yeah, baby be glitched right now. I'm gonna watch from Kitty's perspective. In order for her to get hatched, you'd have to be the last one left. All right, let's see what happens. I'm watching from Kitty's perspective. Kitty might be invincible. I want to warn you right now that Kitty may or may not be invisible. Oh, now Killer be moving. Well. It's just a baby. Nah, that was a fun match. That was awesome. That was great. Was not expecting that one for sure. First match on, and you got glitched with a baby. Okay, now Joker Wolf phone is charging. Feel bad for Kitty and the killer. Well, Kitty got to have fun, and Killer got to watch. Killer was having a grand old time. That was something new. Joker be at work. Were you upset that you weren't able to crush the baby? Throws phone across the store in frustration. Why won't this thing turn on? Why you? Because who else other than the kitty at that moment in time? How would I do if I couldn't move? If I was in that killer's position, I'd be watching. I'd be watching and I'd be entertained because I'd be like, this doesn't happen. What just happened? Sables everywhere. If me and Kitty could have traded places, I would have. I am the greatest. I am the dislike poem. Growls, you need chocolate? No, Wolf can't have chocolate. Chocolate not good for dogs. Or wolves. Chocolate's very, very bad. Do you want to ask me a question, kitty? Grr. How very quite perplexing. No. I knew it. I knew it. Shadow is the Emperor. Nobody rushes the Emperor. Okay, like dot dot. Emperor, hurry up. Nobody rushes the Shadow Emperor. You're suing Sonny confirmed. What are you suing Sonny for? For his $80. You're suing him for $80? Does that mean you make money? Maybe. Imagine in Dead by Daylight, one of the survivors gets upset because they were playing a game on their phone and lost and threw their phone across the map, hitting the killer in the head with it. And then next thing you know, that is when Chucky was angry. And then he started chasing the survivor around the map. The survivor's whereabouts are unknown. Well, how unfortunate for me. Gonna hire a terrible lawyer. Your Honor, I object. I'm not even in the courtroom, I'm outside. Everyone just asking, when is your lawyer gonna show up? He'll be here. I testified that my client was not guilty. I'm talking to a dog that's on the street that's like 3 additional miles away from where I was originally when I was in front of the courthouse. I rest my case. Been like 10 days and I'm watching football. Am I the greatest lawyer or what, Sunflower? How funny that would be. You're hired. I knew it. I knew my skills would come in handy one day. Kitty, you should hire me to be your lawyer. I have experience. Oh man. So we got one generator completed. I'm gonna go save you. Bowing down to the Emperor. All right, I'm gonna get you off the hook. Anyway. I got you. Just give me a second. There we go. Now I'm coming. Run! No! Did I download Party Animals? I have not gotten the game yet, Joker Wolf. I am so good at my job. I'm sorry that I was distracted there for a second though, Joker Wolf. I know, it'll be fun. It's crazy that everybody pretty much has 2 hooks already. There you go. Kitty good now. I healed the kitty. GG. Demogorgon. Yay. Also, you're about to get a VR soon. by some friends. Helped lended him almost $100. That's nice of you. You know where to look? Looks like Kitty understands.
Great.
Got taken out again. Waiting on disable. You got this. I don't know. Demogorgon was doing a pretty good job, honestly. It was actually kind of hard to get away from him. Why I got eliminated. Oh, he's slugging. Yeah, that is pretty lame then. That's not fair. Never fun getting hit through a wall. Bring back the OG dance? What, was there originally a dance emote that you used to be able to do or something?
The nerve.
I think that they should bring back the mobile port. I think that they should bring that back online and work on that. I think that they should try to get that thing up and ready again. You gonna start driving? Gotta start driving. 18 hours to Texas. You're going on a road trip? Perfectly timed barking. I gotta get the dog. Oh, that's sad. It's a Matt. I see the Matt is over there now. Hello, Matt. All right, bye, Sonny. Hope you have a wonderful day. It's a long road trip. Definitely stay safe. Everyone's so happy to see the Matt. I just translated what Kitty said because I was curious. That's cute. Yeah, hopefully Sonny be good on his road trip. Stays safe. Nah, you're fine. Matt is being really quiet. There we go. See that he commented saying hi a second ago. But why? What did I... Why? Fine. I don't need a timer. I pick up my phone and it's like trying to set up a timer. I'm gonna get this match going so we can start the matchup. All right. Why did it explode? What is this Joker wolf? I'm confused. Just exploded. Yeah, I was just curious what Kitty said. I'm like, huh. I translated it. That's how I feel when someone blows up a jet in front of you. I hope that you feel better soon, Kitty. Yeah, Shadow? I got you. Don't worry, Shadow. You're starting the game now. You'll feel better soon, Kitty. Everybody be wishing Kitty good health. It's a nurse! The way you looked at me. Oh no! No! Bad nurse! You're a bad nurse. I escaped from the nurse. I don't want my flu shot. Not interested. Shoot. Time for a checkup? No, it's time for a check out. I don't want to be here. Yay, person. The legend. Good time for this, honestly. All right, where do you want to go? Why did you bring me to this generator if you're just gonna leave? No, Joker Wolf. I've been feeling fine. I don't want it. And I don't think that her hatchet or cleaver that she has that she be using is gonna make me feel any better. I think it'll probably make me feel a whole lot worse. There we go, healing the kitty. What are you doing? Joker Wolf, I don't feel any better. I feel worse, like I said. This is what is not supposed to happen. Nurse, nurse, I have a bruise on my leg. Just cuts off hand. I don't see how this is supposed to make me feel better. Yeah, I see Kitty B on the hook right now. No, that's not how that works. Hatchet bad. When you have bruise on your leg doesn't mean that they be using hatchet. That is bad idea. I don't like that idea at all. It's so bad that it don't make sense. No, we good? What? Why though? You had plenty of time. You gave up. That guy just gave up. Now things be a lot harder now because he gave up. Well, he did, though. There was plenty. I was looking at the time left, and I was going to go save him, but then he just stopped it. I know what I be talking about. Nurse is just mad because of the stupidity. Aw. You were so close, though. I am Nurse's favorite. Darn it. I need to start working my way over there. I got you, Shadow. Hang in there. You almost escaped. All right, I'm good now. I'm gonna come save you, kitty. That's not good. Run, kitty, run. All right, sounds good. That'll be cool. How do you think you're going to design it, Joker Wolf? Great. Great. Yeah, I've been trying to focus with the stupidity of the situation. Been really trying to focus. Whatever. That's the end of my focus. It's all good, kitty. You try to escape. You got this, kitty. You try to escape. All right, you're the last one left, kitty. Gotta find that hatch. Shoot. That doesn't make things easy. And that looks like it's the end. Also, I'm not ignoring your question, Joke Wolf. I'll think about it. You did good, kitty. You did good. Hey, kitty, have you ever played the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I was just curious. It's similar to this game. I've been playing it a little bit here and there. I was just curious. Whenever we're ready, we can start another matchup. No, it 100% is crossplay. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, 100% crossplay. I will say though, that game it has quite the learning curve. It is that one's up to you. We could definitely play it. I was just curious if you ever tried it is all. I did have a question for you, by the way, kitty. It is kind of gory, but it's pretty similar to Dead by Daylight, if I would say. Pretty similar with gore and blood. How much is it? I don't know. You can try to look it up real quick. It looks like it's $20, at least on PC. I would think that it would be the same amount, give or take, on other consoles as well. That's awesome. For PS Plus, it's free. That's awesome. That is great. But yeah, the question I was going to ask you, Kitty, is like, I remember a while ago you expressed interest in becoming a mod, and I was curious, like, how would I get a hold of you in terms of like when it comes to like mod stuff? Because I don't believe that you're in the Discord. It was just something I was curious about. I thought about it a few different times, but it slips my mind a lot. So I figured I would ask it now while it was on my mind. I know that one, Joker Wolf. I remember the conversation that we had about it before. During like the meet and greet stuff. Trust me to believe that is stuff that we're going to be figuring out here soon. I remember, Shadow. That's why I mentioned the meet and greet. I remember our conversation from that. The killer is silly. I escape. Aw, come on. That's dumb. To be fair, that hit he got me over the pallet was stupid. That was a stupid hit. Like, come on. Gosh darn it. That shouldn't have happened. If I'm on the other side of a pallet, that shouldn't work. All right, come follow me. Let me heal you. All right, right here. There we go. Well, hopefully you feel better too. Seems like Joker Wolf and Kitty might be sick. That was garbage. You gotta drink water, Joker Wolf. Glad this basement is like way out of the way. Yeah, we can get you out of the next match. Yay! Did he leave? He left. Yay. Killer left. All right, let's get the dragon added. Find that funny. And he's like, he was silly. Dragon's like, he was sour. More people you have to meet. There are gonna be continuously more and more people as time goes on. Well, you'll meet all the different personalities, kitty. Don't worry, kitty. The first key to being social, you got to start carrying around a hat stand. You know, if you carry around a hat stand, then you can literally put it down anywhere, and then you can then put your hat that you'd be wearing on the hat stand, and then you can start the conversation wherever you go. You literally just put the hat stand down, like, "What's up, guys? Yeah, I just got here," and everything else falls into place because you got a hat stand, and because you started the conversation, people are going to be starting the conversation with you after. Most of the time, you already know what they're probably going to ask. Why are you carrying around a hat stand? And you're going to have the answer to this because you've been asked this question many, many times. So you're good. You don't even have to worry about it. You already know what to expect. You know, this is the best idea. It's a hat stand. You know, this is a good idea. Matt would be trying to run as fast as he can with a hat stand. What he would be doing. I'm not a football. You're gonna play Wesker against me. I'm not a football. I don't need football treatment. You're just mad because this hat stand idea is perfect. You can't even think of a single flaw in this amazing idea that I gave you. You have hat stand. So you, no matter what, no matter where you go, you have a place to set your hat down. What is up, H? Perfect time for you to join back. Or maybe beyond my nonsense. How's your day been going? Took a nap. Definitely a good thing. Sheesh, everybody couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep that well. That's why we started streaming earlier. Yesterday was Saturday. Yeah, I'm just like, I got energy. I can't sleep. I'm like, whoop. I gotta shoot. I knew I was gonna get hit there. But yeah, I was just like, I got energy. I'm like, you know what? Might as well start streaming. No! Ah, it's dumb. Well, isn't that good news, H? Isn't it good that you don't have to work today? H is super happy now. We need a commentary video on just how mad you get. I don't even know how that video would even go. Joker Wolf, you can be happy. Like the way you get mad, it's so funny. I'm glad people are entertained. Oh my gosh. A screaming cut compilation. That would take some time. I'd have to go through a lot of videos. That'd be a lot of screaming. Hey, look, it's people! People around! Hi! I don't hear anything from the killer right now, so that's good. No heartbeat sensor. Got 2 gens left. Nobody really, well, except for me. I'm the only one that actually has a hook right now. I'd be the unlucky one. You get tired of being tired of working. Shoot. Be impressed, be amazed. She just stares at me. What are you doing? Killer is nowhere nearby, kitty. Don't worry. Everything is okay. This is the Shadow Emperor. The Emperor is on the hook. Get him in a moment. Never mind. I'm gonna come get you now because we can't get that door even open or started. I was gonna use the fact that you're on the hook to make it look like nobody came over here, but unfortunately, this is like this. So, oh, thank you. In this economy, a job is very much needed. Things be crazy. Pine cones! That's so dumb. Like, why wasn't it letting me get you off the hook? I pressed the button. I almost got away. I am the unlucky poem. I get put on hook for the second time. Me and Shadow are the only ones with 2 hooks right now. We are the unfortunate ones that be getting hooked a bunch. Oh, there'd be a ladder. Perfect. Please, no. I hope not. I did a compilation video of like a whole bunch of different Dead by Daylight things. There'd be a lot of... There'd be so many random things happening. People wouldn't even know what's happening. They'd be like... even the amount of stuff that I did when we had like the 2v8 mode. I did a lot of funny random things when we did 2v8. Ah, shoot. Went the wrong way. Stop it! Alright, bye. I made it out! I made it out! We made it out. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. It's definitely good to be thankful for what you have. You know, definitely a good thing to have. Jobs are kind of weird right now. It's like there's so little amount of people that are actually buying stuff. And because of that, it's been kind of hard for people to sell stuff. And naturally, when you have people that don't want to buy stuff and you have people that want to sell stuff but can't sell stuff, then both people aren't really making much progress. And because it very much goes hand in hand with products and stuff. Well, yeah, I could get into that one, but I don't know. Good morning, Crazy Cat. I hope that you're doing well. Glad to see you. Maybe your last match right now. Oh, that was your last match. I thought you were going to do one more. He's a Crazy Cat. We had all the cats today. So many cats today. But it's a good thing, though. If anybody wants to play, do comment play. It'll add your name to the wait list, and we can get you added in. We be doing open lobbies, so if anybody wants to play, do let me know by commenting play. If you're new, you'll also have to send a friend request. But all things are good. Don't worry, kitty. There's definitely going to be some more games that we'll be playing for sure. There's been a lot of stuff that I've been needing to update with a bunch of settings for a bunch of the templates that I got. And I was hard at work making that new one for the 3 perspective stream that we did. So now that that's done, definitely going to be some more rotation and stuff because I'm going to be making sure that everything is updated. And also, I want to add some new games into the mix as well. So content is most certainly going to increase with the amount of stuff that we will have for variety. Which we did have a good amount of variety. Good point in time. Yes, I will, H. I'll definitely will play that one. The thing that's fun about Doom is I actually need to make a template for that one. I don't have one made for it yet, naturally. I haven't played it yet. But wouldn't take me too long to create something. I can put something together. We can start playing it. I'll make something that looks fire. You already know how we'd be doing with our style. Short layouts always be looking amazing. Things were gonna get better. People actually believed that. It's weird. You know, it's like the more things improve, the more things get worse in other areas. It's a balancing act. It really is. Anyway, I don't think anybody else is gonna join. Really, wait. I don't know how I missed that. All right, let's get you in here. I see. Okay. You know what I think it was? I think it was because you put play Doom. You know what? I'm actually curious now. H, can you do me a favor? Can you just type play Doom again? Like same exact way? Okay. But didn't add your name to the wait list for that. I don't see. I don't know. Interesting. I might change it up a little bit. I see that you are on Dead by Daylight. Did you want to join H? I saw that you were in a match. I think that will start this match up. We can definitely get you in the next match. I think that you're in a match right now. No, wait. Okay, here we go. Are you just about done with your match? I got you. We'll wait. All right, perfect. I had you on the wait list, but I didn't see like you commenting play. I wonder what triggered that one. Unless it was just up there for a very long time and I didn't notice. Yeah, so I think that's what it's doing. It did it again. All right, I'm gonna change this up a little bit. I'm gonna do it in real time. Why not? I'm gonna fix it right now. Instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the prompt. I'm gonna have it be play with an exclamation mark after. I don't want the exclamation mark before. I don't like the way that looks. So I'm gonna switch that, and we'll see if that's more acceptable for it to be making that do that. Oh yeah, that'd be messing it up. 1 second, we're changing the prompt. All right, I just changed the prompt. Everyone's gonna have to get used to this now. Which I'm gonna have to explain this away until it makes sense to people again. But I just changed the prompt. So it's still the same thing, but you're now typing play with an exclamation mark after. So if you type play with an exclamation mark, then that adds you to the wait list instead of just typing play. Does somebody want to comment play Doom again to see if it does it again? We'll see if it still messes it up. I'm pretty sure that will make it fine. I'm pretty sure that won't probably cause any problems now. I want to play that game with the bunnies. Like the game that like it's like a wind-up thing with the bunnies. I want to play that game. Similar to this game. I really want to play that. Somebody said that the game is out already. It's not. It's very much not. I ended up looking it up. I actually added it to my my wish list, so that way I can then acquire it whenever it does come out. Everybody's so quiet. The tension is in the air, and there's also birds. I gotta get like something to attack the birds with. Does anybody have any suggestions? Cheese? Attack the birds with cheese? I think that would make the birds happy. I don't think that would... I don't know about that one. There'd be a whole bunch of birds surrounding me. Be like, they can't do anything. They just keep coming. More cheese. Just... the entire place is just overloaded and overrun by birds. Be like 4 times worse than what it is already. Killer don't know nothing. The fact that you... How did you know? I hate nurses calling. That is the most irritating thing ever. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Got a great group of people. Also got channel, we got videos and stuff. Recommend checking that stuff out as well. E? Thank you. Hopefully we can get out of this situation. Yay. We only gotta get 2 more. We have 1 less person. I don't like you. You can run through the car? You can run through the car? Since when can they run through a solid object like that? That doesn't make any sense! That doesn't... That is the dumbest thing ever. Like, how am I supposed to know that? I know it's not, but still, like, that, and then everything that it walks through that. It doesn't walk through rocks. That is a solid car. that just seems a little more than what I would expect it to be able to do. It literally went through a car. I will remember this. I will definitely remember that going forward, to remember about the night. That the night is a little bit more annoying than what I originally have thought. That should not be that way. Also, I'm not trying to have a tone H. I'm just, I that genuinely confused me. I'm like, how does that even work? Like, I was not expecting that at all. I just can't believe that happened the way it did. It'd be good. It's good to be kind to everybody. Forget that spirit, though. It's either friendly players or tryhards. Yep. Pretty much. Exactly. What irritates me about the way how a lot of killers are playing nowadays is they're literally tunneling out one person, and when they tunnel out that one person, they spend so much time tunneling out that one person, so by the time when that one person that they're tunneling is eliminated, there's 3 people, there's 4 gens left, and you can't get anything done because you have 2 people that can essentially work on gens instead of the 4, which would normally ultimately be 3 people working on gens, which is a lot more ground to cover. Like, it makes it so that way everything goes so much slower, like impossible. Thank goodness 2v8 is coming back, or else I would delete this game. Trust and believe, yeah. It's looking forward to playing some other stuff in the meantime, for sure. That's cool. Looks like I actually did get a follower over there. But I never did see anybody comment from over there. So that's... I wish I knew when this was. Like, I wish I knew the timestamp. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. More support we have, more cool things we can do in the future. Helps out more than you know. Thank you so much. And the Joker Wolf is over there now. I see you. By the way, for everybody that does use the feature for the open lobby thing, for the waitlist, I did change it slightly. So just try to remember that it's play still, but you have an exclamation mark now. Joker will be at the work. Yay. Hey, people. Everybody's here. That's annoying. I try to save you. Seriously? No. Are you serious? The fact that he still got you after all that is so infuriating. Are you serious? That is some garbage. No, literally. Literally what we talked about. This is all killers are doing nowadays. They're just tunneling out one person There's 4 generators, exactly what I was saying. I wanted to pick up that key that Shadow was trying to give me, but I wasn't able to pick it up because I was trying to save H. Yeah, you get tunneled, you're just gone. You might be able to waste a lot of time, but the amount of time that it takes to get all these generators done, I mean, it's pretty hard to loop for, you know, 10 to 15 minutes. If only Matt was able to loop for 10 minutes that one game, though, we played. He was only able to loop that time. He was only able to loop for 5 that day. It was a sad day. I'd be messing around. I don't even know how you're supposed to determine who the obsession even is. Is that random? But how do you tell? Be careful, Shadow. I'm working on a gen. More time you can distract is definitely good, but be careful. I'm really trying to get these gens done. The last one's gonna be the hard one. Or I guess not. Forget you. You and your stupid instant hit. Somebody start trying to open up one of the doors. There ever was a time. Ah! Get off the hook! Come on! Makes me so angry. This is the dumbest thing ever. Wish I could do something, but this killer is toxic. It's just a game, but I'm tired of people playing like this all the time. It gets old. Nah, so like killers just keep on like tunneling out like one person at the start. And it was incredibly ridiculous. Like if you were to join before, killer was going after H, got H down. H got unhooked, immediately went after H again. Got hooked again, and then immediately got like Mori'd because they had like that Mori ability. So there's 4 generators left. We haven't even gotten anything really done. And there's one person, you know, that's already taken out at 4 gens. I was on a gen that entire time. I was trying to get people out. But this is what killers keep on doing. They just keep on like tunneling out one person. That way it takes so much additional time to get the gens done, and it's just something that you're seeing happen more and more and more as time goes on. It's getting old. Every time when I be playing killer, I go after everybody equally, but these people are like, oh, it's a strat, man. No, it's just you guys are just tunneling. Like it doesn't make it enjoyable for the person that's getting tunneled. Oh, you definitely looped him for a good while, Shadow. You did a great job. While you were looping, I was on the gen the entire time. Welcome, Gavin. Welcome to the live. That is good. Did you escape? Were you able to yes, you did? Good. That is awesome. I didn't want to leave you behind either, so I'm glad you escaped. Instead of getting a 2K, the killer got a 1K. That is amazing. I am happy about that. If anybody wants to play, do comment play. It'll add your name to the waitlist if you do wish to join. We be doing open lobbies. Yeah, you can join. See why I don't see why I don't see your. Oh, there's your comment. Yeah, you can join, Gavin. Let's just hope that you don't get into a match with him again and he recognizes your name. He will fear the name Shadow Emperor. Yes, yes, he will. I am so glad that he got a 1K after that. I am glad you were able to unhook yourself. That is awesome. I don't think Gavin's here anymore.
The nerve.
Could you imagine how irritated a killer would be if you looped for 5 gens? You already did that to Chucky. They left so fast when the last generator went beep. They must have been so mad. I was gonna add you in, Gavin. I saw that you were there, commented asking if you could play. And I said, sure, you can play. Then I was waiting for a bit. I thought that you left. Yeah, no, certainly. We'll get you in next game. I thought that you left. Just stick around. Next match, we'll definitely get you added. How you doing, Orlando? Welcome to the live. Not much. Hope you're doing well. Come on, you can't get me. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I wasted a good amount of your time. You're doing yourself a little victory dance. Aw, if you were only in front of him. Aw, this guy's salty. I'm glad you're doing well. Is he camping the stairs? I think he's camping the stairs. Oh, whatever. I don't care.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. Yum.
Good old match. Gonna take longer than that then anyway. Definitely gonna do some more matches. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. In the meantime, I actually managed to figure out something cool. That's good. Hello, Shadow Emperor. No, this is a good thing. Now I got another chat that's actually pulling in the chat the way it's supposed to. Appreciate it, Crazy Cat. Yeah, I recently added a new location to where people can watch the stream at. I noticed that wasn't actually pulling in what it should have been pulling in, so messing with that a little bit. Finally actually pulling in the chat the way it's supposed to. That's good news. Stuff gets complicated sometimes. Kind of like an extra step. Ooh, cool. There's also somebody over there. How you doing, Sparks Gaming? Glad to see you. Thank you for the hearts. I hope your day is going well. Awesome. Yeah, dancing dragons. He? Trying to pick it up. Person's in. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now we got key. It's all good, dragon. Important thing is that you're having fun. Oh, it's a trapper. This is not a good map for a trapper. Welcome, Jenny. Welcome to the live. Welcome, Jason. Thank you so much for joining. Hope your day is going well. Comment. Welcome. Welcome to the live. We need more of you in the live for sure. All the comments everywhere. So many of them. As long as it's not spam. We don't want spam, but we definitely want comments. But definitely good. Time to go up. Perfect. How would you all feel if they added the Last of Us characters to this game? You think that'd be a cool addition? You know, it might be kind of cool. Ooh, that'd be an interesting one. Thank you for liking the live. Ooh, I really want to see them add. I want them to add characters from The Evil Within. That's what I would really like to see. If they were to add Sebastian, that'd be so awesome. Okay, good job with your placement. All right. Sorry, Trapper, you only get one. Welcome back, Inkworks. Hope all is going well for you. Things be going good. He Knows Gaming. That's a cool name. Yeah, things be going good. Love this game. It's definitely a fun game. It has its annoying moments, but that's with every game. There's a new thing that killers be doing a lot. They be just tunneling out one person. That be happening a ton lately. Dev Marvel. No. How are you guys doing today? What characters do you play as when you play this game? Shoot. Please don't. Give me enough time to escape. Yes, good. That's all I needed. I'd be doing pretty well. Yeah, it's definitely awesome to see you guys. This is the first day that I be streaming over there where you guys are at. It's really awesome to see some people over here. So you're still pretty new. Okay. Appreciate it. How long have you guys been on that platform so far? Sweet. That was a perfect time for shoot. Maybe not so perfect. Yes! He mad. I know he mad. You've been there since November. Okay. That's fun. It's pretty much when I first started streaming, give or take, is around November. I wasn't on as many locations around then though. Definitely learned a lot. Time frame that I've been streaming so far. Oh, okay. How did you initially hear about it? And what made you decide to stream only over there? What? When did this? Okay, you know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh. That's fascinating. That's a first. I've never heard about somebody actually making those. Like, actually talked to somebody that made some of those. That's awesome. How'd you get into doing that? Find that very unique. Escape was probably the best option there. You just love coding. All right, Shadow Emperor. Thank you for playing the matches. I've always found coding to be kind of cool. It's like another language. Something that I do want to refine my skills on a little bit more. I have spent some time customizing some stuff though. Like the things I have on screen. I customized the waitlist thing that I have on there. That took me a little bit of time. I was having a hard time increasing the size of like the usernames for when people actually join the waitlist. That actually took a little bit of time. Like everything I did didn't want to work. But I figured it out. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. A great group of people there. Would love to have you all be a part of it. But nah, coding is definitely cool. A lot of stuff that you can do with that. If anybody wants to play, do comment play. It'll add your name to the waitlist. Just typing play with an exclamation mark and it'll add your name to the waitlist. If you're new and haven't played any matches in the past, then you'll have to send me a friend request, but we are be doing open lobby. Give it a little bit of time, we'll start it again. Welcome, Jason. It has said you joined again, so welcome back. All right, we're gonna get back into the match. Glad to see you're back. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Starting another match. In the meantime, I'm going to plug in my phone. My phone has run out of charge again. There we go. It's Whiskers? Mastermind? I don't want to go against Whisker. Not a fan. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's real cute. Shane Jade. Jane Jade. These two are most certainly a couple. That's cute. a shame that one of them already has 2 hooks, though. Judging from the username, I would say that Shane, the guy that has Shane Hart Jade, I would think that would be the guy. Unless the guy's name is Jade. I guess they both could work. I don't know. I would think that Shane would be the guy. I would think that Jade would be the girl, though. If I were to guess. I guess it could work for both.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
This is just lame. This is so incredibly lame. How are they getting this much done? I really hope you don't see me. Man, this is stupid. Dumbest thing ever. Darn it!
Ah!
Forget this game, bro.
Performance indeed.
And that was a blowout. These are the perks. That was terrible. He literally had one of them at 2 hooks and it was only like 5 seconds. That was terrible. Not your fault. Everybody did the best that they could. Sometimes people get lucky. Sometimes that's just how things go. If anybody wants to play, do comment play. I'll add your name to the wait list. If we do an open lobby, we got 2 spots available if anybody does want to join. Welcome back, Shadow Emperor. All right, cool. We got Shadow back in. Welcome, Samurai. That last one, not so much. Most of them have been going pretty good. We've been having, you know, the killer problem where they'd be tunneling the first person out so that way there's 3 people. And then things just be really sweaty after that. That's been happening a lot. But we've had some chill matches where there has been like a decent amount of competition between both. And some friendly killers that have kind of been sprinkled into the mix. So it hasn't been the worst. But it hasn't been the greatest either. I gotcha. I'm bad at doing that. I don't realize that I don't ready up. Still, though, the fact is that 2 people made it out because of how well you were looping the killer and wasting their time. You did a great job. Welcome to the live, Tiny. Hope that your day is going well. and get started on this one. Back for the third time. Welcome back, H. Mad axe throwing. Look out. Oh. What? How did that one hit me? Come on. I disagree. I honestly just disagree. You said mad axe throwing, not mad axe swinging. I'd be doing all right. Last match was kind of infuriating, but for the most part, this is going how Dead by Daylight go. We ended up going against a Wesker, and this Wesker took out everybody way too fast. Like, way too fast. Honestly, crazy how fast. You don't say. Ah, no, this game can be annoying sometimes. Dead by Daylight has made you so mad, like you don't want to even play as much anymore. Yeah, no, this game does have its things on it that kind of can get a little irritating. I think it has a cool concept, but I think that the issue with these type of games is that you got people that can like memorize every nook and cranny of every little minute detail, and sometimes it really gives certain people a massive advantage or disadvantage. You're how? Shoot. You don't know where I am. You don't know who I am. I like Nemesis as well. He's fun. He's really fun to dodge. I'm really good at dodging Nemesis. I did have an annoying Nemesis earlier, though. Like, it was really hard to get away from him. But to be fair, I'm not as mad about that. You know, it's very rare for that to happen. So, it was more interesting in that situation. Please don't come over here. Please just stay far, far away. There we go. Don't be making loud noises, jumping over stuff. What are you doing? What? Do you have the ice pickaxe? Like, come on. Run! Run for your lives. Good thing the killer's... No, shoot. Darn it. Why do I have to have such bad luck? Have you seen that movie before, H? Are you rewatching it, or... Yeah, Huntress is such a fan of the disliked poem. On, get me out of this situation. Whatever. All right, I'm going way over here. Okay, so it's a new thing. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were rewatching or if you've seen it before or didn't. So that's good to know. Usually don't get scared. I guess it's a good movie then, huh? You're just like, I probably shouldn't, but I probably will. I already know that's what you be thinking. Are you kidding? Why did I... Oh, I'm angry at myself. I don't like you. Doors open. doing a Dead by Daylight theme. I am so glad that we managed to get out of this situation. I'm gonna spectate. I want to see what happens with everybody else. Shadow Emperor be running away. There you go. That's where I escaped. She has the ice pickaxe, I think. Oh no, she saw you. She certainly saw you. Yay, perfect. Good job. Nice. That is awesome. We went against a trapper earlier. I don't think you were here for that, though. I honestly don't remember. I don't think it was a I don't think it was a special one. I think it was just more the normal one. There's one skin that will be your absolute favorite. Which one is that one? If anybody wants to play, do comment play. It'll add your name to the wait list if anybody wants to play. We be doing open lobby. Bye, Dragon. Thank you for joining in. We'll give it a little bit more time, and then we'll start on the next match. All right, let's get this going.
Red.
H is just like, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing with this day off that I didn't realize I had. That's fair. That too. You haven't had a Sunday off in years. Huh. Well, I'm glad that you have today off and able to enjoy today, for sure. It's always a good thing. Interesting. You're a fan of Legos. I wonder if they made a Dead by Daylight set of Legos. I wouldn't be surprised. You'd buy them all. All of them are mine. I don't even know what you would do if you had a Lego Trapper figure. Could you imagine like Lego accurate maps of like Lego sets that are like perfect representations of like what these maps are made out of Lego? I would not be surprised if somebody has done so. Who knows? Maybe I just gave somebody an idea. Wouldn't be surprising, because the Dislike Poem has all the greatest ideas. I can already imagine you'd be playing the match. No, this piece goes here. Why did I put it there? You're going to be getting it as accurate as you possibly can. What kind of idea? An idea to mess with her, or an idea of like something cool to do? To mess with her, of course. She got you bad on Friday? What did she do? What happened exactly? You got hit in the face with something that, like, what type of trap? Did she set up some sort of trap on you or something? Ah, come on. I feel like some of the times I should have like not have gone hit. Breaks the paladin frustration. Ah, darn it. I pressed that button weird. No! Just spiders. Spiders everywhere. You don't like me, and it's funny. It's funny. Where did you send it? Good morning. All right, here's a good place to go. Glad you're following me. Sweet. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, because I need to know what your sister did to prank you, so that way I can give you a good idea. No, I'll definitely be able to come up with something. It's funny. I remember there was this one time where somebody was watching one of my streams, and they literally asked me, and they were like, how do you get all these ideas? And I'm just like, I just come up with them. Like, somebody was genuinely, like, intrigued, like nobody thinks of this stuff. I don't remember exactly what I said, but I gave them a really good idea. Serves him right. Yes! Get out! Yes! All of us escaped! Oh, you guys really be pranking each other. I still haven't like actually looked at the message on there, but I definitely will. Welcome, M. Welcome to the live. I am so glad that I followed you there, Shadow. That double flashlight to the face, that I know that helped strengthen the flashlight blast, so that way that was done a lot faster. We did good. I'm glad I followed you there. Welcome, Ashlyn. Yeah, we did good. Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate it. That is funny. Trixie's like, these are hilarious. She's so mean. H, are you gonna try that cake idea that I mentioned before? Granted, that was someone else's idea, but I showed you that one. She's gonna be so happy whenever you do that. Like, what is this? Welcome, Sarah. Welcome to the live. If anybody wants to play, do comment play, and I'll add your name to the wait list. Oh, she found your secret stash. What did she say? Were you able to see the reaction? Like, what did she say to it? Aw, it's sad.
I feel like Dory.
One of the streams ended.
Except no dog and no flying house.
She called you at 3 a.m. on Friday. What did she say? Oh, it's funny. Hi, Joker Wolf. Did somebody come into the store with some dogs? Yeah, I was commenting on it. You know what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do, H? Joker Wolf. You ready for this match, Shadow? How do you think this match will go? That is strange. I don't know why that happened. Throw a pie at her face. Go flying everywhere. What if she doesn't fall for that one, though? Oh, she will. If you know she's gonna fall for it, then do it. Absolutely do it. Chocolate chips everywhere. You're like, uh-oh, why you do that? I said it was stuck, not glued to the table. That's what you'll be saying after. Be like, what is wrong with you? Act like she's the crazy one. Yeah, she does. You're getting a leather face mask? You know, when it comes to like a Jason mask, like, you know, those ones are given. I actually used to have a Jason mask a long time ago. It was a cool one. It actually glue in the dark. It had like that green glow to it. It's a cool mask. Did you just say glue in the dark? Yeah, it was like I used to have a mask for Jason. It was like a Jason mask, but it actually glue in the dark. It had like that green glow. I used to have one of those. It was very slight, but you could see it. Are you saying I said it properly or improperly, H? You are stuck. Important. I said it improperly. Oh well. The thing that's fun about the important. Every time when somebody ends up asking that question, all I can think of is Ghostface. 2 glitches in one day is crazy. I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I read your message saying we got stuck. I did kind of miss the 2 glitches in one day is crazy, but I'm not ignoring. Okay, apparently I got a video. So the match has been canceled. I wish that we could convince the people that make movies. I wish that we could convince them to make another, like, Jason versus Freddy 2. Like, make another one of those, because that was an awesome movie. I'd say that's one of my more favorite ones. I think they did an amazing job with that one. I miss seeing all the decorations that they used to have. Like when they were advertising that movie, Trapper versus Jason. It's going to be the best movie ever. You know what's going to happen? Jason is going to be trying to find Trapper. Jason's going to step in a trap. And Trapper is going to be riding a tractor. Like somewhere very, very far away. And then what's going to happen is that Jason's going to continue closing in. He's going to step into another trap. And then after that, that's when they're going to fight. Jason's going to stab the tractor. It's going to be leaking oil everywhere. Trapper's going to be mad. And then they're going to start fighting. You have a cardboard movie cutout from a theater that closed. That's awesome. I don't know if I have. I'm not sure if I've seen that movie. I stole it. It's mine. All right. Does anybody want to play? By the way, if anybody wants to play, do let me know. We have a wait list. If you comment play with an exclamation mark, it'll put your name on the wait list. If you want to join. H, Joker Wolf stole your cookies. What are you gonna do about it? It's the new ones that you wanted to make, the lemon lime ones. They're all stolen now. She can have them. I'll make more. Shadow Emperor is like, buy more of them. You have to buy the ingredients, H. Oh, I get it. You're gonna movie poster it. You're gonna just take them. I get what you mean. Could you imagine H ends up making a batch and then Joker Wolf steals him? First thought, okay, whatever, I'll just make more. Makes more. Joker Wolf steals those two. Where are all my cookies? Just an endless cycle. I'm going crazy. Where's the stuff I just made? Gonna happen is that H is gonna collectively lose her mind as time goes on. She's gonna start wearing her trapper mask. Bear traps all over the house. You know what's the most annoying thing ever? So There was a point in time where I was working 2 12-hour jobs. And I got confused sometimes because, like, sometimes I would go to the wrong job. Like, I haven't done this too many times, but I remember I would accidentally punch in to, like, one of the jobs where I'd be on the floor, and then people would literally see me and I would see them, and they're like, "What are you doing here?" And I'm literally be thinking, "Shoot, went to the wrong one." So I'd be at the wrong job for no reason. And then it also means that since I'm there and I'm not at the other job, I'm also late. And I'm like, come on. Literally like double the frustration. I've only done that a few times, but when it did happen, I was like, are you serious? Hello. Maybe somebody could send them a suggestion. Maybe. I'm getting so sick and tired of doing that. Like, I'm doing it around like the same like repair level. You're gonna write them all in different ways too, to make it seem like they're from a whole bunch of different people. You're just gonna write a whole bunch of them. H would be so happy with Dead by Daylight Legos. She wouldn't be able to contain her excitement. They're gonna be like, how do we have 1,000 recommendations for Legos and we haven't even opened yet? Oh man. Yay. 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 All right, I deserve that. All right, somebody save me. Or not. Everyone's far away. All right, whatever. I don't want to go to the basement again. Come on. Just barely. Yeah, that thing flew right by me. Well, since you're here, oh no. Yeah, no, that's the worst. Thanks, Shadow. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be in the basement. Wow. You know what? You deserve this one. I think one of the craziest times I've ever gone into work. So I wasn't working 2 12-hour jobs at this moment in time, but one of the crazier times that I ever went into work, and this was crazy. I remember I fell asleep, right? I fell asleep at somewhere around like 4 a.m., like 5 a.m. or something like that, right? I want to say I probably fell asleep maybe closer, maybe we'll just say 3 to 4 a.m. Okay? But I fell asleep around that time. I woke up and I was looking at the time, and you know, it was like dark outside and stuff, and then normally I'd be working night shift. I'm like, shoot, I'm running late to work. So I ended up driving all the way to work wherever I punched in, and they're like, what are you doing here so early? I'm like, what do you mean? And then that's when I realized that it was morning, and I'd be thinking to myself, like, it literally felt like I overslept. I didn't how did I manage to do this? The fact that I managed to wake up that early and think that it was nighttime and all that, like that one was so crazy. That was the one time that I was like really confused. Like, how does this even happen? And then I was driving home and it was daytime, and I'm like, why couldn't it have just been right earlier? I would have realized. It's Trapper. Not Trapper, this Huntress. I said the wrong thing. I meant to say Huntress. That's why I don't like this Huntress. You mentioned Trapper or Cheese, and you have your attention. You know what? We'll talk about cheese for a second. You know, if you're making macaroni and cheese, how many different types of cheese do you add to your creation? And what types of cheeses? This Huntress is something else. Three different types of cheeses, shredded. Oh, you have that perk. Okay. Strength in the shadows. I don't know how he managed. Right now I'm spectating. I'm trying to see what happens. I'm pretty sure everyone's not going to get out. Gouda, cheddar, and mozzarella. Well, I mean, it depends on like what I'm trying to make. Oftentimes when I be making mac and cheese, I'll make like a big tray of them. It'll be like I'll do like 5 different cheeses. And like I'll have like breadcrumbs, stuff like that. You know what's something that you wouldn't think would well, shoot. 1 second. Sorry, the live almost ended and I wanted to make sure that I prevented it from doing so. Anyway, one thing that you wouldn't really think that you would add to mac and cheese, because you just don't normally would think about it, is you actually add onion. If you add onion, you can actually like slice it up very, very finely, and you don't even realize that there's like onions in it. But generally I'll make like this big old thing, bunch of different cheeses. I try to have a pretty good consistency where it's like kind of in the middle of like kind of more creamy, I guess. I would have to just find a picture. I could probably post something in the Discord. Yeah, garlic paste is good too. I'd be adding a lot of stuff. I'd be really good at making food.
Yum.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like that word. Yeah, I've made a lot of different things. I think one of the more fun things to do is to make something that people wouldn't normally eat, but then they actually enjoy the way how it's created. Like for an example, there was this one time where I was hanging out with my friend and he had a fiance. They're not together anymore, but they like she was like very, very picky. Like every single time when you try to make something, it was too spicy. Like it was just way too spicy, like everything, you know. So it was like you couldn't really make things, you know, taste all that great with like certain seasonings because it would make it too spicy and then just they wouldn't eat it. So there was actually a point in time where I'm like, okay, you know what? Fine. Let me make some food. I ended up spending a decent amount of time with like the seasonings and like the amounts and stuff what I added, but I had like a whole bunch of different seasonings and stuff, and I added all these different seasonings in, but every single time when I would add a specific like spicy seasoning, I would add a different seasoning that would counteract that seasoning, so that way it would have like all the flavors of actually like, you know, all the spicy seasonings, but it would be more, it wouldn't be spicy, it would be more so just kind of sweet, but also kind of like more tangy, I guess I could say. Just, but ultimately I thought it was great because I ended up adding all these spices together in the way how I did. And guess what? They actually liked the food. I had spicier, you know, seasonings, but they didn't think it was spicy. So
It's like I'm in a story I heard at the Moonstone.
I did pretty good with that. I thought that was cool. Moving on. Does anybody else want to play? Anybody wants to play, do comment play with an exclamation mark. It'll add your name to the wait list. And if you're new, then you'll have to send a friend request. But if you're not, then you'll be able to join right on in. How you doing, Felix? Welcome to the live. And Michael Myers, oh, he's very, very quiet. There's a lot of TV shows that I like. Hard to kind of pinpoint which one of my favorite would be. I guess what kind of genre? I have to come back to that question. I'm just drawing a blank. There's just a lot of different shows that I've watched. I'll come back to it though. Why are you? Great. Killer backpack. I don't think I should have gotten hit there. At least I'm not playing the other mode. When we were playing the Blood Moon event, you couldn't carry like one of the blood cans and an EMP device at the same time. That was the most... That was so stupid. That shouldn't have been that way. I know that you'd be carrying a lot of items at that point in time, but still, like, they should have thought about that one. Multitasking. There we go. It's always around this point. It's always like when you're almost done with it, it needs to blow up almost. Yes, 100%. Having fun is the most important thing. Killer backpack of this killer, though. I don't find it fun. There we go. My turn, yay. There you go. Back to full speed. All right, where are you? Right here? There we go. Gonna start on this gen. Why did that happen? Whose map is this one again? Like, which killer? Does anybody know? Oh, this is the Demogorgon one. Okay. You're always a joy, aren't you? This killer has some cool things on their hook. Besides that thing. Oh, come on. Don't want killer backpack. I have no idea where the killer is right now. Oh, there you are. I just finished healing. Well, at least I finished healing before I ended up taking off. At least. So at least I didn't go down, but still. Here we go again. Trying to heal. Jayla, welcome. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. We only need to get 2 more gens and we are golden. All we need. How I wish this thing wasn't on my back right now. Frustrating. This killer backpack thing. The amount of I should have been able to get out of that situation. Oh, hopefully we can get out of here. This is getting worse and worse as it goes. You know what? Whatever. All right. Think that's probably where I'm going to end this stream for today, though. We've been live for about 6 hours. So I think that we're going to end this stream here. I hope that everybody enjoyed today's stream. We'll play something different for tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you all in the next stream.